Mic check. 1, 2. Sorry, my microphone went out. Welcome in. Hopefully this is working. My week's been alright. Can you hear me? Is everything coming through alright? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Hi, welcome in. My week was fine for weekend. Very busy. I had a lot going on. And then the weather changed and I got a really bad migraine last night. And so now I'm like kind of wiped out, but we're still making art. Thank you. My head feels a lot better today, but I guarantee you it will be worse by like Thursday because the weather is supposed to pick back up into the 70s. So I don't know what it is, but there's some weird pressure that happened, barometric pressure that builds up when the weather shifts. But I'm alright. How's your weekend? How'd that go? You did my stream setup, planning on doing art streams in the future. Awesome. Yeah, art streams are fun and they motivate me to make stuff because otherwise I feel, I get a little distracted. Oh, that's highlighted. Okay. This. Is that red? Glad I'm helping motivate people. That is my goal, is to just build that community and inspire people to start doing it. What are you working on? I just steal. Yeah. this. We're just that. A little darker. It's not terrible. Pale doesn't have an equivalent. I guess that's kind of the same as her jacket. Here. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Is her face the same? Probably. I'm gonna wager a guess. Okay, I go back to highlights. Oh, I can't see it. Never mind. I'll say I didn't do that. Any chance we're getting a new YouTube video from you anytime soon? Not trying to sound pushy, I'm just curious. I have a plan for a little, like, a bumper, not an ad per se, because I'm not selling anything, but like, just an awareness thing about like the Discord. So I'll probably make that a YouTube short. I have it formatted for like, you know, horizontal viewing. Just to put that out there because I'm trying to foster that. See who wants to join, and then I can put it on TikTok and Instagram. That's the other one. The other ones that are big with reels and stuff. Plans. I've been thinking of branching into like reviews because I've been watching a lot of animated stuff. I think that would be cool. Because I think doing reviews will help me break down what it is that I want to make, see what it is that I'm critical of, and then focused on trying to do, you know, incorporating things that I see and the things that I like, trying to re-up them. I think that would be good. And just, you know, then people can see what it is that I'm watching and potentially think that those are fun. Because I do want to recommend good stuff to people. There's some good movies out there that I think go undiscovered. There are a lot of ones that I've been watching recently that I'm like, man, I wish I would watch this sooner. So, that type of stuff. I didn't fix this ever. Outside of the lines. I'm also thinking about doing maybe video game reviews just on the side as something, because I play video games in my downtime, and so I like to curate what I think are good games that I think people haven't seen, because in doing that I can support other artists who make video games rather than animations, because I'm trying to move away from playing as many video games and try and get all of this going. So I feel bad that I can't support by like buying games as much anymore, because I try to buy like indie games exclusively. I haven't played a AAA game in the last probably 5 years. So I like supporting those early access games so that they can get their funding, so they can make it happen. But I need to stop playing as many games, but I still want to support them. It's an art form, and it's a very specific narrative device, but I can't keep paying for it. I've got too many games in my Steam library that I haven't even touched. This, I think we got everything. Let's do a dark background real quick. Would look good. I feel like a really dark green could be nice. Just a desaturated dark green. We'll play with it. That's valid. I don't know if people would be interested in that though. It's still an art critique, me breaking down like video games and such, recommending the ones that I like giving caveats and price points, stuff like that. So I don't know how interested people would be, but I feel like most creatives enjoy those narratives, and a lot of the games, I won't say a lot, a decent amount of the games that I have been playing I've liked for the narrative, which is a helpful thing for me because I'm not great at telling stories, and I feel like I need to keep experiencing more stories to figure out those narrative devices that are the best ways to deliver. I need that for animation specifically. To do like a much darker to really emphasize this too. We've got too much highlights going too. Maybe I go darker. Curves of the shadow. I feel like I want something like that where it's super dramatic. Saturation. need a different color background. Or just a more dynamic background that's getting hit with some of this intense light too. See her shadow maybe. A really long shadow. Not interested in making art-related videos. No, I'm still gonna make art-related videos. I want to do lessons. I'll probably do... I actually want to go back through my VODs for my other streams and do, like, clips of where I'm explaining my technique for hands. There was something else that I did that I thought was good. Insight. Hands. My animation process, potentially. Just, like, snippets of that. Wow. Wow, thank you. Welcome in. What's something else? There's something else that I was thinking of, just going back to the VODs and snipping. I might just start doing that for the sake of shorts, just so that people can, you know, get more eyes on it. Because apparently shorts are big on YouTube. When I was looking at analytics for... that was something else. I want to do the analytics of YouTube and how that works. I want to get, like, inform people on how it is, because for the longest time I just didn't understand. And so I kind of want to give a behind the scenes of, like, what it takes to get monetized, to be able to, like, the tutorials they give you to garner a bigger audience, the AI stuff that they recommend, where it's like they're trying to push you to make AI thumbnails. And I'm like, there's a lot of... there's too much stuff that goes on there that's not actually helpful for building an audience. And they're kind of inconsistent on their messaging of what they allow people to put out. I want to hit on, like, how the way that monetization works is that if you have a video that's a certain length, you can put mid-roll in, which I never want to do. For streams, you can put in ads intermittently, and I don't want to do that either. What else? What's the other thing? Something else. The subscriber limit, like, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers. Oh, that was the other thing. With shorts, there's, like, a certain amount of watch time that you have to get monetized. So it can either be, I think, 4,000 hours total in videos, or, like, 10,000 hours in shorts. Like, for whatever reason, shorts have much more coverage in their estimates, but I don't believe that. Like, it feels like they're way overestimating the viability of shorts. And they're making rules around the exceptions where certain things go pretty viral, but then, like, other people who make shorts don't. None of the shorts that I've made have gone anywhere. So I think they're really trying to push to be competitive with TikTok and YouTube, and I don't think it's something that YouTube should be worried about. I said TikTok and YouTube. I meant TikTok and Instagram. They're trying to be competitive with Reels, and I don't think that's YouTube's forte. I don't think that's what this site needs to be, even to the point of opening the app and it loads you into Shorts the same way that it does on TikTok, which I don't like that. I think I should just see my subscribers, all the people, not my subscribers, the people that I'm subscribed to should be the first thing that I see, so that I can, you know, see what's going on. Two birds, one stone. I would love an anatomy tutorial. I would like to give you an anatomy tutorial, but I don't know that I have all of the anatomy covered. I don't know that I have the full breadth of what you would need. But I can at the very least show you the books that I read to study anatomy. Where are those? I could probably do hands, feet, maybe arms, but I still need to work on... I could give you, like, proportion mapping. Like, I could give you the layout of what you would need. Like, the torso to hip placement, that ratio. I could give you... I don't know. It might be one of those things where I do a stream on it specifically, and then I figure out what it is that I do know, and then move from there. But yeah, I have more intention of doing art-related videos. I'm not gonna leave you high and dry. I'm not baiting you with just those two social media ones. And I don't want all of my stuff to just be, like, analytics. I do want it to be like education or actual helpful tools that people can have. I just need to find my niche in that where I'm not just stealing from the people that I learned from, like Mark Burnett or PCAT or who's the other guy? He's really good, and he's the one who taught me hands really well. Not personally, but I studied his stuff a lot. Let me go find him. Actually would love that. I'm glad. I do want to do more stuff like that. Give me 1 second. Let me find the guy that I really like. In case you're not in the Discord to see my my drawing tutorial playlist. That's where I save all of the videos that I've watched that I find super helpful. Let me just search hands. And drawing tips. And see if it shows up. PCAT shows up. Mark Burnett shows up. Artwad shows up. Artwad's good. Ah, here he is. Emilio Duquier. This is an old one. He changed his avatar. Where was it? Yeah, he showed me like he actually has a different breakdown of like different segments where like this is a part and this is a part and this is a part. I just like doing hockey puck, triangle, arc. I keep it a little more simple, which is funny because he keeps his hands pretty simple. Here, I'll just put him on screen real quick in case you want to keep that. Highly recommend. See, yeah, he does a breakdown and like highlights the little segments that he breaks hands down into. I don't just want to play the video because I don't know what the rules are on YouTube with that, but yeah. He also has a lot of anatomy stuff. He does like daily, just quick. I don't know if he does it from imagination. I would imagine he at least does some from gesture because these are pretty expressive, but if they're not really impressive, that he does them from imagination. Anyway, let's figure out the background on this. The cat's pretty cool. Very cool. Definitely check him out. Yeah, for sure. All right, I gotta lock in and figure out my background here because the green's not doing it for me. Let's try a gross brown. Nope. Let's try a dark blue. Better. Let's do a red. Kind of like the red. I think we're moving in the right direction. Because it's still, the purple still stands out with the blue. Although the problem is, in color theory, that a red background is going to pop more. So my ideal background would be a blue or a green. A cool color that's going to sit in the back. And I don't want a purple because that's going to bleed together. I don't want it to be lighter than any point on her. Yeah, that's too light and too close to her. Let's try blue. Actually, if I do a lighter color, then I can really showcase her shadow. What's the rule? Closer to the light, the larger your shadow. I learned that from Kingdom Hearts. Grayish blue. Yeah, I don't know what I'm feeling. But let's just play with it. First, let's do the shadow. Let's see if that does anything for me. So on this blue, probably... I'm so bad at color theory is my other problem. Let's do like a purple. Deep purple. The light is coming here. So that angle, it's gonna go really do the depth. That her head is gonna go like way back, just by virtue of like it's gonna go way back here. It's gonna be off the screen. I do like the idea of making her just pencil thin. Move everything. Move her. Let's just clear this. Clear the layer. I know we can do that in Procreate. I can just do this. What the hell? Wait, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Let's do this in space. We've got this ball. Let's do this on top. Very top. There we go. Okay. So this is the source. Light's coming here, hitting back of this glove. Here, hitting back of the hand. It's shooting straight down. That, yeah, nothing gets that shadow. This gets that shadow. But then three-dimensionally, like, I'm gonna hit the legs and then project down to here. The shadow is gonna be on the, gotta find the plane. Legs. It's here. Torso is gonna be anywhere in there. Head's gonna be, that's just off. That can't be on the ground. Yeah, I think we just go this way with it. Just make them really pencil thin to get her legs. I wanted to stretch into the background. I should have thought of that for the pose. I like these for a highlight, though, if I were to actually add those rays. Help guide the eye. Maybe. What other ideas do I have for videos? I wrote some down as I was making stuff. Let's see what I got. Yeah, go through VODs. I do want to do some of the rants. I think oh, when I was doing the jobs, that's one that I want to do. I want to do advice on like job searches, and then a separate one for scams to look out for as an artist that I've encountered, because I've encountered quite a few, and times that I almost got my shit stolen. would be great. I think those would be super helpful. Monetization. Yeah. I also want to try and do like a, I don't know how I would execute this, if I would actually sleep deprive myself if I had time. To do a 24-hour animation challenge and see how much I can get done. Like, start to finish, map it out, and then keyframe, and then animate as cleanly as I can, all in 24 hours. I have to eat. Which sucks. I wish I didn't have to eat. Anybody else feel like that? I wish that just wasn't a function. Not a fan. Don't get me wrong, there's good food. But if I didn't have to eat, I would. I actually think that's pretty clean. Yeah, that'll be alright. Then I can just delete this. Get the tail in there. No, because the tail's not getting any light projected on it. It would be like that. It would probably be up higher. Yeah. We could add some fluff here for the shoes. Yeah, I don't think that hand's gonna show up either. But I do kind of like that background. I'll keep that one and I'll add another one and see what's up. Let's try that orange. Ooh. The purple on the orange is neato. Maybe we do a yellow. Let's do more yellow. Too much. That looks like the sun. Saturation. Not enough light. Yeah, something like that's not bad. I also like that blue. Alright, let's do another one. I like the red. Let's see what the shadow looks like on a dark background. It's not terrible. But I feel like it clashes with the purple. Like, in a weird way, like it hurts my eyes. Like my eyes are trying to find the middle. between those two colors, and it's just not, it doesn't happen on this image. There's not enough of this red, although it kind of works with this. Damn. Go darker. Actually, let's save this and go darker. We'll do another one. Okay, that purple on this is very flashy. I really like the way the shoes work with that shadow, but I feel like that could go on almost any background. Oh, desaturate. No, that's not good. Fully saturated. I actually like this one better. Oops. Let's do, what was the other color I thought? Hi, welcome in. By the way, I love the dynamic pose with the hand. Thank you very much. After I drafted this a while ago, and then I started working on it, and then I did all those hands, and then I came back and cleaned up the hand for this. And I think that was a really good idea on my part, was to perfect my hands after 1,000 of them, nearly, to really break down the shapes into what I was looking for. And I think I kind of nailed it. So thank you. Neutralize the background. Love Blaze. Blaze is cool. I never played Sonic Rush, but I have it. I need to play it. Legally. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the background. I've got the yellow, which I think is too much. I think that's gonna distract. I don't hate this. And I kinda like this one. But I'm worried that it's gonna be too similar to her, and that the purple won't stand out. So maybe I even desaturate this some more. And then darken it a little. I think it needs more blue. We go crazy. Maybe we go light blue. Actually, let's go back to what it was. There. That blue. Yeah, see, that blows out her color. That's too... It's like on the same level of saturation. Like, I almost guarantee I can get that exact purple she is if I just go to the purple swatches. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Don't worry about not playing Sonic Rush. I've never played a Sonic game. That's all I think about all day. Winter Olympics for the Wii does count. That was a good game. I remember that one. That was my favorite. And I love the Winter Olympics way more than the Summer Olympics. I'm a snowboarder, so I've always enjoyed that more. Really no Sonic games though. That's kind of, besides the Winter Olympics. If I had to recommend one, it would be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. If I had to recommend two, it would be Sonic Battle on the Game Boy Advance. Crazy game. The sprite work is nuts. The story is amazing. It's so good. Such a good game. I only recommend Sonic Adventure 2 Battle because that is like the quintessential Sonic experience of like crazy nuts to butts action. You got the butt rock. You got Live and Learn. You got the Chow Garden. Peak Sonic. You got The storyline is so wacky, but it's also iconic. I'm trying to think what else. Like that one's just so good, and you get to play as all the different characters. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty good one if you get the opportunity. What do I want to do with this? I remember not liking the summer ones as kids because it's just running. They're just it's all just a different form of running. It's running and then it's swimming, but that's just running on water. That's my opinion. Cycling, that's just running but with a bike between your legs. I guess they got the high jump and the pole vault and whatever. I just don't like that you can do all of those events in the same space. You're just in an arena. Kind of lame. That's just me. Sonic Adventure 2 is on your bucket list. Absolutely. That would be the one. If you can only get to any of them, that would be the one. Then Sonic 2 on the Genesis is so good. That's like original retro Sonic, and something that I just recently noticed because I got a Genesis and I got Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. In Sonic 1 there is no spin dash, and it is jarring. It is wacky. I was like, that's like iconic. How did they not think to put that in the first one? And then Tails is in Sonic 2, so you know, he's just a little guy and he helps you out. You can play with two people. Oh, and that's the Sonic 2 has the bonus stages where you do like the half pipe where you're trying to get all the coins as you go through, or rings as you go through. That's awesome. That's my favorite bonus stage of any Sonic game. Shit, what do I want to do here? I'm doing something. Oh, I went to the wrong. Ooh, let's try Sky Blue, let's see. Oh, a little too similar to my Sonic, though. I can't just have the same backgrounds for all of my drawings. Or can I? Let's try red. And I know red's controversial. Something interesting about red, where since it's a warm color, it wants to come to the front. I just want to experiment and see what's what. Maybe we do pink. Too bright. Too neutral. Oops. I don't hate that. We've got options. Something else I have to consider is that I'm gonna spruce up the effect ball. So I really have to figure out how that's gonna play with the background as well. We've got options. What are they doing here? Let's try a green. Maybe I do like a sage. Like a seafoam. Seafoam's too light. Let's do this. That's gonna hurt my eyes. I can immediately tell. That's gonna be a bad one. I don't hate the color itself, but with the purple is a problem. That's more sage. That's... I like the color, though. It's not for this. Her color palette clashes. I just don't want to do another blue background, and that's the only other cool option I have. Because if it's purple, it blends with her. If it's green, it clashes with her. And if it's blue, it's just Sonic again. I like the way it interacts with her shadow, but it's not good for the rest of her. We're just playing around. Not bad. That feels closer to this, though. We got dark, we got light. I don't hate this pink. I feel like I could can find another pink in here. Better. That's just that one. No, wait. Somewhere between those two. That's just the color of her shoes. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I also have that, but that's definitely a no. Let's change that to... I mean, I thought about orange since it's, blaze. Ooh. That's not bad. Zoom in. That one. No, I need more saturation. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Hello. How about at background scenery like from Zone Soul Dimension? I don't know what that is. I assume that's from Sonic Rush. The orange looks good. Okay. That's what I'm feeling, just for the sake of, like, keeping the theming of the characters. It's blaze, fire powers, and as long as this effect doesn't go any darker, it could be okay. Could be successful. Kind of ties in with this orange in her ears. I really like the way that these shoes complement with that shadow, which I can't take credit for because that's essentially just her color palette. That's her designers know what to do. What is the Soul Zone Dimension? Is that the, I played Sonic Generations a while ago. The original, before they did the remakes and all the... I actually have Sonic X Shadow Generations, but I didn't play it yet. But is that where it's like the white background with just like the time stuff and the values on the white, and then when you progress through the stages, then it like brings it back to life? Maybe I go somewhere in between. Maybe I go just pure, just orange. That might get a little too clashy. Too much yellow. Yeah, too dark and too saturated. I think it might be this one. That's a little too light. Hear me out. Bear with me. just to give it some dimension. Sonic Rush Advance. Got a question for you if you want to do it. I got a chance for you if you want to do it. What's a chance? What's the chance? I hate that. Maybe I do less. Yeah, those colors clash. But I don't hate this because then it insinuates that that whole background is lit up by this effect as well, which I like. Maybe I add another orange that interacts there. Challenge, not chance. Misspell. What's your challenge? I hate that. Alright, let's put all these in the background just so that I can clean that up. Okay, and then we're gonna do highlights. Play Mega Man 1. Every time you complete a level, you got to draw the boss of that stage. If you have to, good. If not, you can play on Nintendo Online on Sega Genesis. Every time play Mega Man 1. I don't have my setup hooked up to any of my games, but that would be fun. That's a good idea for like because I like Mega Man, but he's not my favorite, so I don't think I would do that just because I don't have as much of an attachment to that. Like, it almost feels like I'm co-opting somebody's favorite thing, you know what I mean? So I would feel like a poser if I was doing Mega Man stuff. Just because I didn't grow up with it, but I do have Mega Man 4 on the NES. And that's pretty fun. but I'm bad at it. So until I can beat Mega Man all the way through, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I'm trying to think what I could do that with, video game wise. Because I like fan art, you know, but I feel like I have other games that I would want to pay tribute to, like Hollow Knight or Hades, or I have some stickers, but Mega Man's not my jam. Not that I don't like Mega Man, because I just got, game was I playing? Battle Network, I think? I was playing Battle Network recently, and that's actually really fun. There's a lot of strategy involved. But yeah, Mega Man's not super my jam. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Got the reference right here. Uh, that's what I should do. Is I should do like a thin layer of orange. Play with that, because it is light being cast. I can just lower the opacity on that. See how that works. What is that blending? Now there's one of those. I won't do it on this layer though, because I did start adding those highlights on the headdress. Nose. Choose. A little bit. There we go. What else? What else? Okay, let's do a full. Oops, forgot I still have the geometric one. Orange. Mask. Ooh. It's not bad. I think darken is better. Yeah. Darken gets that purple in there. That's fun. Make her pink. She's a shiny Pokemon. Somebody explained to me all of how these work, and I didn't process any of it, but I know that they said that it has something to do with math. And there's like a, each one of these is just a different combination of which colors are included, and those colors are determined by the numbers involved. So it's like based on the hue that you pick in the color picker, that determines what that number then gets multiplied or divided by. I don't know. I don't know what any of those equations are, but I'm sure somebody knows. Then, what I can do, I can erase. Damn it. Can I make an eraser? it does. There we go. A little better than just a hard eraser. Some character. And just do the harsh edges to showcase those highlights. Hmm. Fluid blend. Right. I don't know what's happening with that. I washed her too much with the background. So maybe we do a different color. I do like the orange lighting. Did you know that it looks cool? Now I do, thank you. I'm trying to make it look cooler. It's gotta be as cool as possible. Erase some of this. And then she doesn't really have any moments of I guess I can still do it. Clean it up. Oops. Oh, do Alright, now I feel like the only thing that I really want to fix is I meant to fix the line art because I want to change the line weight and really emphasize like the foreground versus the background with all the line structure. And I think I still can. I might just do another pass. Or I can just paint over that with lines. That's what I did with Sonic. I made it very color-based. I could just emphasize the lines with color and get very painterly with it. This really showcases the brush strokes. Ooh, like this right here. I should do bounce light just a little bit. It would be more this color. Then I can use this color as the background. I can do what I did with the orange, make it this color template. clean up the line work and finalize the effects and add some glow to it. Let's play with the effects. Let's do that. All this together. Oops. Good on her template, and we can do the effects. But some heavy lines that could help. Say explosion. Explosion. You want me to put the words explosion behind her? Or do you just want me to say explosion? Just scream it. I don't know if I have that metered on my mic, if it would show up if I screamed it. I don't want to yell. Hurt my throat. I do want to voice act at some point, though. I need to voice act for my animations. Big mad text. I was thinking hollow orange instead of hollow purple. But that just sounds like somebody who devoured a fruit. Like hollow orange. Curse technique. Hollow orange. I do big bold letters that just say perish. I have some fun text fonts that I've found over the years of making little like stickers and ads for people, such. I've got the SpongeBob font. I've got is it Space Invaders or Galaga? I've got some kind of video game font. I've got a bunch of scary fonts. I've got some spray paint font. Hello. Oh, I typed it in the color. Could we? Is it underlined? Duplicate this. That. Let's go here. There's a way to do 3D with the text. And I think that would be cool. I could do a. Let's. Can I duplicate that or not? I don't know. Let's do a drop shot. Some juice would be a great idea. Is this a comm or just fan art? This is just fan art. I don't know that I have another person that I'm doing commissions for, but that's specifically like It's not super artistic. It's just more of like capturing things that she wants me to do and then printing stickers. This is just for me. I had an idea to do a couple of the different Sonic characters along with Sonic with that one pose and just kind of put them in their element of what they excel at. Tails is driving a car or a ship or whatever. Blaze is shooting a fireball and Shadow is crying about Maria. I went to eat breakfast. Food is important. It applies to you too. Get a snack. No, I just ate rice. I'm good. I'm fueled for the day. That's all I eat. What did I do? I did do a drop shadow. It didn't show up very well. Oh. Next. Let's do, what was I gonna do? Oh, underline. Or not. Is it just that type font has underline? No. There it is. Okay. What am I thinking? Land. Yeah. So I'm actually going to bevel and emboss? Is that what I'm thinking? Outer bevel. Global light. Hey, the thing went off. Awesome. Oop, my VTuber is blinded. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. You made a friend. I made a friend. Text font. Yeah, this one's a fun one. I didn't know I had this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a bevel. There's a way to do 3D text. Let me see if I can find. Oh, wait. Is that correct? What is that doing? Not changing anything. Art. I swear there's a way to do 3D. I can certainly just draw it. That would take a minute. Let me see if I can find. Font, resize the type, convert text to a shape. Flashbang. Convert to a shape. Skew the perspective. Make multiple. Merge the layers. This is so convoluted. That's wild. That's funny. Let's just play with it right now. Maybe I don't do 3D, but let's do the drop shadow at least. Come on. Go. Let's do. Leave some room so I can. Yeah, let's change the drop shadow just as a demonstration of where I want that light to go. I could get in there and do the do. Certainly not what they suggested on Photoshop, but you know, it's whatever. I see. Love the text. Your widget works now. How did you do it? I have no idea. I think I just made a new one, and for some reason it did that. Also, my mic is not being transferred to my VTuber. 1 second. Let's see if I can do that. No. Hello? No. There we go. Mic, check. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, my mic shit itself earlier. But yeah, my widget, I think I just recreated it and it worked. updated OBS maybe, or Streamlabs. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm back. What else? What'd you do it? Bread, cheese, meat, green bread. Oh, sandwich. I don't need a sandwich. Have you downloaded the apps I recommended to you? Not yet. I was very busy. I haven't started on that yet, but it's gonna take a minute to get set up. I looked at it and I'm gonna have to probably rework my VTuber to make it work, but I'll make it happen. Don't worry. I could just draw over top of it. Yeah, let's do that. Add some depth. Text. This is honestly easier than whatever that tutorial was trying to recommend to me. I don't know what they wanted me to do, but it was make several layers and try and move shit around, and no, I'll just draw it. It's fine. No rush, take your time. Are you a big fan of the Sonic franchise? Yes, I am. What are your thoughts on fan shipping in the Sonic fan base? They're not real people. I don't care. Are you okay with it or are you not about it? Do whatever you want. Actually, I do follow a couple of artists who do some ships that I think are really cute. I'm not like interested in them specifically. It's just more of I like the creativity behind it of like what could happen, whatever. And some of the people that I follow are big on Shadow and Amy getting together, and then Sonic and Blaze. And I think it's cute because whoever it is has like this whole comic storyline behind it where Amy and Shadow are in a relationship, and then they find Silver in the forest as a baby, and then they raise him as their baby, but then they encounter Silver older, kind of like future Trunks, and so then they're like, what's going on? So I think it's a fun little storyline, and I like that as long as it's like spawning creativity and, you know, not malicious or, you know, attacking any of the voice actors or artists who make the official stuff to try and make them make it real. Yeah, I'm cool with shipping, whatever. I just don't personally do it. Just do one behind, and I can merge them. I'm not always stupid, but sometimes it's so much easier. All about that. It's okay. It's very cute. I like the Shadow and Amy relationship is cute because Shadow's so un what's the word? He's introverted and Amy's extroverted. Also, not a bad dad, but not he doesn't have the personality to be a father, even though he's very protective of Maria. So it's kind of moving in that direction where he's protective of Silver in that way. It's very cute. I don't do either. I love seeing people. Yeah. I know there was some recent, not controversy, but just like some noted issue with the fan base of the Amazing Digital Circus and people being obnoxious to the voice actors about like making stuff canon, and so I don't like when shipping goes that far, you know? Like, have fun with it, but like don't push for harassment of other people just because you like a certain headcanon. Yeah, that looks more solid. Sure. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh, I've been leaning on this chair too much. Oh, I was gonna do similar to what I did with the orange. Where I'm gonna duplicate these, but I'm gonna make them pink or some variation. So let's take this pink. We're going to... I don't think there's an easy way to do this. Although this needs to be the bottom layer. So let's do... Give me the magic wand, that's what I can do. And then I can expand that to, sure. And then I can fill. There we go. That's what I need there. And I need this, can be, call it, it's a little too dark. Let's try that. Nope. Like that. It's a little too dark. And then, what is that relationship? This is the darkest one. Most saturated. That one might need to be brighter. I think I do this one for that. Don't have sample all layers. Okay. Do this, multiply, expand to... We gotta do darker. Problem becomes that this is not in line with the detonate, which I'm not 100% set in stone on that anyway. So might edit that. Oops, wrong color. Damn you. It's not bad. I don't hate that. All right. Why do people take head cannons to extreme heights? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to the good old days of talking about it with friends? Yeah. That was more fun, where it was just like, oh, Superman beats Goku, and just like having those debates and not making it so that you have to send death threats to real people who exist. That's crazy. All right, let's play with the effects. I think I'm gonna duplicate this so I can have a layer where I play with this. Do inner glow. Is that just gonna be on the lines? I don't often use these effects, so I don't know what's gonna work best. Let's do normal for now. Let's do a very light orange. Full opacity. Let's do some noise. Do a gradient. Let's do center. I wish it would preview these, because I just have to click through each of these individually. Ooh. You know what? Can I scroll? I can. Do that, and then we'll do an outer glow. That. Another orange. Let's do. I don't like that the noise is so specifically like atoms. Like it just looks like a bad spray, like spray paint job. I wish I could change the noise to be like fragments or something. I don't know what the jitter is doing, but not a lot. What am I doing? Screen. I hate that. But again, it's so pixelated. Ooh. That's a nice effect. Actually, both of those. What was that? Linear dodge add. Ooh. You could invert the colors, really force how hot it is. What was it? Linear add. Linear dodge add. I like that one. I might add solar flare, I believe. Solarize? Lens flare, there it is. Right on this. Let's see what it looks like. Lost a lot of detail in there. Maybe I just keep playing with curves and stuff. Change the lighting. So I really like this, like this warping around the outside of it, like an isolated glow. I kind of want to emulate a black hole because I'm trying to think about like space theory. Because a sun is the hottest thing, and you hit supernova, and then it collapses in on itself, and that creates a black hole. So for me, I've always considered that a black hole is like the hottest thing. But I could be wrong in that it is absorbing everything, so there is no heat, because it is the motion of particles. Although if everything's accelerating towards a black hole, then the center of the black hole should be the hottest, because particles are moving the fastest that they possibly can. I'm getting into space theory, and I don't know. But I do wonder about that. Wish I could stay. Have fun. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had some fun watching. I appreciate your input. That certainly was helpful. Adding some style and flair. I'm trying to, discern what backgrounds I wanted to do. So, have a good one. I'm going to research that real quick. Let's look that up. Black holes hot. There's probably some weird Rule 34 of black holes. Are black holes hotter than the sun? Do they give off heat? Well, Reddit has "Are black holes hot?" My extremely low-level understanding, black holes suck in everything in at alarming speed, tearing everything to shreds. That being said, with the amount of stuff being pulled in and at that rate, make the black hole hot. Because it's in space, it stays cold. Doesn't really apply as an object since heat can never flow out. But they do emit irradiation. Oh. But it's like dark energy, is that what it is? Dark matter radiation? Different than thermal radiation. Effective temperature. Amount of radiation they emit. What a normal object would be. Effective temperature is determined by a black hole's mass. Massive ones are colder. So smaller black holes are hotter than a big black hole. That's interesting. All of the black holes known to exist are massive enough that their effective temperature is near absolute zero. Huh. So black hole is not what I'm going for. I guess that makes sense, because when something is accelerating, it's giving off heat, and that heat would be leaving the object. But it can't leave the black hole. Huh. So she's creating a sun, not a black hole. Only gets so hot. And I added a solar flare, which is fun. What I can add. So I don't hate this. Play with the inner glow a little bit. Ooh, you know what? Adding noise actually adds to the opacity, kind of. In a strange way, because you're seeing through those particles. Let me see if I can edit the solar flare and put that in the center. I said solar flare again. Lens flare. I zoom in. Oh, I can do less brightness. I do like 50% brightness. I would love to zoom in. Draw some stuff in front. Like flames. That one. I change that color. Ooh, that makes a nice contrast. Then, oops, still on this. Like, is that orange? Let's do white. Let's do show. No, let's do it from the center. I kind of like the hard edge. No noise. Soft. range do anything for me? Oh, yeah. Jitter. If I have more range. No. What does jitter do? Hmm. Yeah. That's what it was doing. I didn't color all that in. That. Oop. Change the color. It just needs to be a different color. Take that black. Do that. Kind of sick. Yeah, white gets lost. My color match. I'm not distracted too much. Yeah, I think it's fine. We don't need that. I've done too much. Okay, I can drop that opacity down to like 30. Sure she stands out a little more. I'm looking at it for so long, I don't know what to change. I think I need to come back fresh. But it's definitely close. Move that to the front. Kind of like it dark. Like, it just gives off the vibe of she's changing the entire color spectrum in the area because of how fucking hot the explosion is. I don't hate that. How we feeling? How we looking? Change her shadow. Oh, I like her shadow too. I mean, ultimately, it's up to what I like, but maybe what I'm missing is I think I want a soft transition on this lighting on her hand. A lot. But I kind of want to just do painterly like I did with Sonic. And just differentiate lines with shadow. Or I do really intentional line weight. And I go back over it and I draw a really expressive line weight. Between a rock and a hard place. What I could do is go back and touch up the lines that I have, because I do think that the hand foreground is pretty solid. Let's just call it line cleanup. And I'll go over stuff that needs thickened. And I can go back and touch up. Do this. Line copy, hide that, keep this. And we'll just test. Just test. Make the hand and the face stand out. So, smaller. And then I think I can just... What is here? Is that on my shadow layer? Yes, it is. What the hell is that line? Just a stray line I made. I think I can just clean up the... I like those strays. I just thin this down using the Blackburn eraser. Be alright. Probably have to go back in on the mask. Don't hate some of what's happening with the color there, but you know what? Nothing says I can't do both. Nothing says I can't go in and try and paint. Absolutely do that. Mm. Can't even get my fingers to do that. So this can be mask. Then I can erase with no reservations. That's nope. That's the one. I am Knack back, Lamau. Not a bad thing to be Knack. I've heard good things from Video Game Donkey. Welcome back. that. Okay. Oh. Hmm. I'm pretty happy with that. Play with her shadow real quick. I like it purple. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours, good lord. Really didn't think it was going to take that much longer to wrap this up. It's only 6:30, so that's fine. I got another hour or so in me. I went long that one day with the hands. I can't wait till like 10. That was a wild one. No, it wasn't 7 hours, was it? I had 6.5. Okay. Every time I look at it again, I need to fix something. What was I using for them? Oh, I think it was this. Yep. pulling me up. Something else I was going to add. Look at my notes. I did do the effects and shooting. I think it might be good. Any thoughts? Anybody? Anybody want to critique my thing? I've been staring at it too long. I can't tell what I need to add to it or not. Oh, I was gonna do a painterly. Paint it. Just add like a harsh color for the line, the outline. Just add that where all the shadow overlaps. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I don't know if you're new, but thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I think I'm okay with those two versions. I think I'm good with... Then... What's that? Ooh, that actually helps that a lot. It. Funny coincidence, the moment I finish drawing Blaze, your stream shows up. Funny, or somebody's listening. Not me, but I wouldn't put it past them to listen in. If you're not in the Discord, you can post your Blaze art in it. Should be a link in the description if you want to join and show off your stuff. And then I can take a look at it. That'd be cool. A lot of fun people in there. A lot of other talented artists trying to work together and make it a little community of inspired artists. Oh, thank you for subscribing. ALR. You got a sub. You got a sub. Of course. Thank you very much. Got to keep those numbers up. Got to keep YouTube satisfied. Alright, I can keep at this probably forever if I had to. I should probably wrap this one up. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to move on to a different piece. My goal was to get a couple of things done today, but it's probably just going to be this one. Really thought I'd have this wrapped up a lot sooner, but that's okay. I got distracted with trying to clean it up. Kept coming up with different ideas. Color theory wasn't cooperating with me. All in a day's work. All in a blaze work. Alright, well, let's just ignore that I said that. Discord link is expired. Oh shit. Let's see if I can change that. Edit description. Oh, it's the wrong one, that's why. Well, now I feel silly. One moment. Stop. Thank you for testing that for me. I just updated it. I don't know how long that's gonna delay between here and YouTube, but I did update it. I joined through the channel. Okay, cool. Awesome, I'm glad you were able to join, and thank you for testing that for me. I was like, what the hell? Really thought I had just finished or fixed that, but hadn't. think it's good. Everyone will treat you with respect there, I promise. They better. If anybody's bullying you, beat them up. Kick them. Out of the Discord, not physically. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a painterly pass. Hope you become famous. It's an issue with YouTube. Good art doesn't get YouTube's attention. Only animation or 3D animation or bad art or slop. Well, luckily I am an animator, so I do have that going for me. But, yeah. I just decided to do some paintings recently. Hopefully that'll work. I would love to get famous. Well, not really. I'd love to let everybody who wants to see what I'm making see it. You know what I mean? I don't need to get famous. I don't need to be a celebrity or a personality. I'd just like to be somebody who, when I make something, all the right people see it. That's it. Up. Update. Okay, cool. That's the one. Thank you. Appreciate it. The only stuff that I really have on there are like animation lessons. I've got some animations on there. I've got some animatics, and I'm trying to do some more animatics this year. What else? Oh, I just made some videos on like where to post your stuff. What would be like which social media are most optimized for viewership rather than like, because there's Tumblr where it's like you have to find your niche, and then there's Instagram that kind of pushes your stuff gently, and then there's TikTok that kind of just shoots it out at a bunch of people, but then there's not a lot of like follower base. I don't know. I analyzed it a lot better in my video. I promise I'm better at speaking when I have a script. Alright, we're gonna save this. Collapse it so that it's better to look at. I open it. I hate the text. But it overlaps a little much. What happened with this? What happened? Just need to clean up this mask. Glad I caught that before I just moved on. remember seeing these. Come on. You saw both of them. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad. That's probably why I got recommended to you then. I don't know why. We just both happened to be working on a Blaze piece at the same time, but that's funny. Okay. I'm done. That's funny that you saw both of them. This is me, minus the jacket. What is happening with my eye? Oh. Okay, Photoshop. I'm gonna go to this. Love to wrap this up. Do some impact frames. I just don't think I did any impact frames. I do have to kind of have that open. Oh, that's right. I'm not looking at it. These are pretty good. I just need to add some. Yeah. Just need to finalize some of those. Might need to move. Shit, did I move the audio? I don't think I did. No, I just drew over top. That's what I did. I didn't move anything. Only if I were this good. Well, it took a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Old as hell. Water. Don't forget to drink your water. Crack my hip. I was gonna say hydrate or dihydrate. It cracked my hip when I rotated. Switching between the two programs always throws me off. Literally just defaulted my hand back to the wrong shortcut home. Okay. At this, yeah. Remove this. No, don't want to do that. Let's cut and paste special. What am I looking at? Oh, it's these. Sucks I'm the only one talking. I guess no one appreciates streams. Yeah, I had some other people in here earlier who were paying attention. I'm not doing it for anybody in particular. I just know that when I'm streaming, oh, I got tennis elbow. When I'm streaming, I'm more incentivized to actually do this thing that I said that I'm gonna do, because then there is the off chance that somebody pops in, and then I can't just be sitting here. So, just a stupid trick I have to make my brain do so that I actually work on stuff that I do care about. I love doing this, but for whatever reason, if I don't have an incentive, I'm not inspired to do it. So, if I decided to stream, I was like, I can be held somewhat accountable. Slack off on camera, you know? I really like this. That's too long of a hold frame. It's too much. Also, why did that happen? No, don't. I just wanted extended one frame. No. Oh, it's because the camera's zoomed in. Almost positive. Yep, that's the one. Ooh, I could have him slide forward. That'd be fun. What program is that? I use Flip-a-Clip. Still new to animation. This is Toon Boom Harmony. This is like version 15. So I'm a little behind on like what the industry standard is. I got this because I thought I was going to be using more puppet animation, because this is really good for rigging, and I usually just use hand-drawn for the most part when it comes to animation, so I haven't really gotten into the depths of what I could do with this. Flip-a-Clip is fine. I do have a list of other animation software if that's something that you were looking into. It's in the resources and references on the Discord, under the resources and references channel, and there's just a tab that has a bunch of websites, software recommendations. So that's a good tool if you're looking for a different software. I know that Clip Studio Paint is another one that a lot of people use, and it's very good for hand-drawn animation, and I think it's currently on sale, but I could be wrong. I feel like I just got a notification, or somebody in the Discord said so. But Toon Boom is expensive. I bought it when I was in school, and I think I got a student discount, so if you're willing to put out that much money, but it's not necessary. This is just what I know, so I keep using it, but I should probably start moving towards Clip Studio Paint. I use my mobile to draw. Yeah, I would look into maybe getting a stylus if that's something that you're super interested in, if you want to keep doing animation. I always encourage more people to do animation because it's very fun. But I will note that sometimes it looks better if you get like really tiny fine lines like this. I really like this. Using the wrong. I really like doing all this, you know, which I imagine would be hard to do with just your finger. Never tried Clip Studio Paint. I think they have an app for the iPad if you have an iPad. I don't know if they have free trials. They might have some student trial thing, but yeah. I want him to slide forward. I'm getting lost in my. I hate this navigation window. It's so annoying. What is 0 to you? What is 0? Just get rid of that without deleting the keyframe? Probably why I can't. Select. Well, not what I wanted. Indeed fun, like you can make the fun shit. Yeah, for sure. I think animation is the best medium out there for the sake of like self-expression and influence and entertainment. Just like there's so much possibility if you have the patience for it. And I think the issue is that not a lot of people have the patience for it. So. Doing the Jamiroquai slide. Is that Jamiroquai? No. Alright, we're gonna come up here and do this. Let's do it here. That way. Have it. I'll bring it up here so I just have all this in my reach. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Come on. All right. Okay. I want him to like blast up. brush do I have? I do have Blackburn. Okay, cool. Glad that's stuck around. This. Move all of this up. Just a smidge. There's too much variation on that to really emphasize. I don't want it to float for a second and then slap it in. Him. Do this in 2 different layers. So on him. To just hold there. On him. To then float and just come back a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to taste this out a little more. 3 a.m. Yeah, go to sleep. Good lord. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you in the Discord, hopefully. And I'll have some new videos for you soon. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you spending time with me. I think I'm getting off. What time is it? Yeah. Been here for 5 hours. Mostly just wanted to finish one project, and I did, so. Mission accomplished. I need to finish this now. This is taking up so much time. Alright. If anybody is still here, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. However, I am hungry, so I'm going to go eat food. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Thank you for your insight. If you were here and were giving me tips on like the background for Blaze, I was having trouble with my colors. GB Vision. Yeah. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch you then.